Yo, yo, yo.
Skies and boundless possibilities.
I'm gonna turn down from a little bit. So let's do like 23. There we go. Spoilers! What up, Joker? Thank you for the 20 months, brother. I can't believe it's taken you 20 months to go to Chipotle and come back.
There's no cause for panic.
Hello. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this new content today, dude. I want to have this new content shit done so I can start farming it each week. Because what's today? Monday? Today's Monday, right? It is. So we got the weekly reset tomorrow. So if I can do the Alliance raid tonight too, that would be fucking awesome. But I doubt I'll have time to get all of that done. Lifted, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Dude, I fucking lost my stream streaks on Lifted. I'm so mad about it. I was up to like 50, I think. And I don't even know what stream I missed. Like, I must have missed like a stream yesterday, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Bro, was anyone else like, of the people who understand what I'm talking about, was anyone else like actually surprised like fucking Hulka and Rusty left the fucking Free Company? I was like, what the hell are you guys doing? We're actually playing each week and you guys leave? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I forgot. In the last patch, Cryo's relatives are still alive on the 9th. That was like the big patch point with the last content patch, was that Cryo's relatives are still alive. Bro. Look at all these fucking M&Ms, dude. We got a whole thing of fucking M&Ms, bro. I'm about to be smashing M&Ms. I'm gonna get even fatter than I already am, bro. Yo, what up, geek?
Damn it!
Just finished leveling fishing.
Damn it!
How was that?
Why? Why? Look.
Were you just fishing in random spots, or did you go ocean fishing?
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Voice acting, yay!
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial
Oh, so it
record
did all of the
Preservation's
things, okay.
research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
Holy diver.
Yo, what up, Baho?
I am,
Baho,
however,
when
pleased to
Turnbuck
say
goes
that
live, I
there are
want you to
several
go in there.
reports concerning the key.
When Turnbuck goes live, Baho, I want you to go in there and be like, hey, what are your thoughts on Israel? Can you explain them in detail?
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into
Best
their
not to
possession.
ask such questions, geek.
The data suggests that a particular
Turnbuck was
formula or
on one
procedure
today.
is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
He went full buck turn today. He's a bit hammered right now. See?
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was
There he
no guarantee
is!
of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest
16
portal,
beers,
the
bro.
destination
It
was
sounds
never
like it.
the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity.
What I'm
Which,
super
of
interested in,
course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja.
what I'm super interested in with this fucking key is where the fuck they got it from.
enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
Because, like, Azem,
After the endless
at
fiend
no
took the key
point
to herself,
in any
she
of the
opened
shards
pathways to other
has
reflections
Azem
in her hunt
existed.
for ether, did she not?
there's only been the fragments of Azem like me. But, like, well, where did the Malala get it? Because it is 100%
To think what
the
key
same
has
magic
now wrought
that
in
Azem
different
uses.
hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond
Turnbuck.
its intended scope.
You can't tell
Were
me
your
shit
goal
right
to
now, bro.
plunder
You're
whole worlds
you're
of their
fucking
ether?
3 winds to the
A time
sky
designed
right
to
now,
simply
man.
transfer people would likely be insufficient.
I doubt that
Shale,
they
I
answer it
don't
in
suppose you
full
would be able to
because,
remove
like,
the
the
actuation
actual
device.
origin of this stuff feels like it's gonna be
The
something that
machine
comes
made
up
for
later.
that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how
He
the
does
key
need to go to bed.
works.
I
If
agree.
the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Bro, I got a new Wiimote. I got a motion plus Wiimote because I didn't have one. I did the Thomas the Tank Engine, train engine. Thomas the Train Engine fucking
Give me a moment.
slop shovelware game earlier. What a garbage fucking game that was. Quick badge though. Fastest 2 points ever for the event. Turnbuck the Trained Engine. Yeah.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
It's like a...
Now
It's
that
like-
you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
It's like a fucking, like a creation of an
Have you
Ascian.
noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Grandma's having prophetic dreams? Yeah. Passage of Arms! Rocco! It reminds me of Azem's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azem. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Give me the key. It's
my
mine.
apologies.
I'm Azem, so let me have it.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Do you think Vana told Azem about the end time shit?
That was
Because, like,
Ojika
Vana
with a
would have
message
known-
for us.
That we were Azem's shard.
An urgent matter.
So, like, do you think Vana told Azem about the end times?
I'm not altogether
And he
sure.
created this to undo the Sundering?
Tataru requires our
The key?
counsel, and hoped to
Do you
call
think that's
upon
what
us
it
in
was?
person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Because if I remember
Her tone
right,
suggested
Vana
otherwise,
did,
however,
like, in
and Ojika
Shadowbringers,
felt
it does
compelled to
say
contact us directly.
that Vana did go to Azem to join the Heidelin cause.
Mayhap the time has
and
come
he
for another
refused.
journey across the Stop.
So, like, it's possible that Azem knew everything that was going to happen just like Vana did. And made this key
You
to
best go.
basically
No, I'll
give
not
the
deny that I'll be
future
sad
a
to
way
see you
to refuse the shards. I wonder if that's what it's going to end up being.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
You stuttered, doesn't count.
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria.
Auralia
In the
Marith, hey,
meantime,
welcome
I
in.
shall keep
First time
sifting
chatter.
through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
While I agree with you to an extent, Auralia,
Actually, I should like to stay
because
here a
of
little
what happened in
longer, if you don't
Endwalker,
mind.
like,
You are most welcome.
the whole Hydaelyn arc in Endwalker was basically fate.
And might I
You know what
borrow
I
the key
mean?
for a while?
Like, we were
I used to
always
study it
fated to go
further.
back in time and
With the
create
utmost care,
Hydaelyn
I assure
so
you.
that she could create us. It's unfortunate storytelling. I don't necessarily agree with it,
Well then, shall we
but
be
that
off?
is how they have done their
Otika will be
storytelling.
expecting us.
And so I wouldn't be surprised if Azam on his own was like, well, eventually Hydaelyn will die and these shards will die with her. So I'm going to create this so that the future has a method of rejoining the shards after Hydaelyn is gone. I wouldn't be surprised if Azam did that. Like, you know, I'm going to leave this here and they'll figure it out. You know what I mean? I think that would be decent storytelling. I think that would be decent storytelling. I'm still at the beginning of 7.5, so like, I don't know, man, but that is my theory right now. And the way that Y'shtola said it's reminiscent of Ascian construction because it reminds her of Amarat and that bright yellow glow like a Zem's crystal. My theory right now is it is a construct of Azam's. Like, that feels basically confirmed. But the reason he created it, my guess is Vanat told him about the end times and everything, and he created it so we'd have a method to undo the Sundering. Because like the whole trailer for Evercold was basically, we're gonna rejoin the shards. You know what I mean? Like, that was the whole trailer for Evercold. And in the trailer, where they're showing us rejoining the shards, they show Azem's crystal and the key spinning as the fucking shards rejoin. So like the idea that Azem's magic will be key to rejoining the shards is basically confirmed in the Evercold trailer. At least as a concept. Did they spoil the end of the arc? I doubt it, right? There's gonna be more. But as like a concept, that would be what I would think. Oh, were you not here when we were watching FanFest Geek? Because we watched FanFest in the trailer here, live as it was coming out. Shadowbringer is said to just become the Warrior of Darkness, but we spewed new darkness out of us. Yeah, well, the idea of Warrior of Darkness was misunderstood in the Shadowbringers trailer. Because, like, we didn't, like, actually become darkness aspected. We were still light aspected because we have the blessing from Hydaelyn. And we used that to absorb the Light Wardens and shit. But as a concept, we were called the Warrior of Darkness because we were undoing the light's grasp and kind of bringing darkness back. So, like, did we actually physically become dark aspected? No. We used our light aspect to bring darkness back. So, like, the idea that, like, conceptually, we have all the puzzle pieces, we just don't know how they're gonna fit together, I think is where we're at right now. Yo, Drunk White Mage, what up, dude? But the funny thing is, Aurelia, like you said, improvisation as things go bad. I feel like that's what Azem gave us. He's like,
Your next journey.
they might not know what to do with this,
Oh
but
no.
just in case,
Just reminiscing.
I'm gonna leave it here in case they need it. I feel like it was preparing for things to go bad so we could
Thinking back to when you
improvise.
bought this map and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Final Fantasy 13 stream when? I'm never playing 13, bro. I don't know, maybe,
Are you
eventually.
glad you did?
I still need to finish 2.
As if you need ask.
Who's our warrior? Do we have a warrior in our party? Ascend the Lost Drunk Ascian.
Welcome back.
Rusty, are you the drunk? Are you the? Well, no, you're drunk too. We don't really have anyone that gets high, do we? Alter Ego Forest.
I'm so glad
Look,
you're
Lamont
here.
probably gets high.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it,
Ritalin
Alphinaud said
ninja.
he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Do not partake of the
Oh,
devil's
no, they
lettuce.
were here.
Oh,
I was
bottoms.
regaled
Yeah,
with
we have a
many
high
a
black
tale of your
mage.
Turali
We do have a
adventures.
high black mage. That's true. We have a drunk white
It was
mage
only
and a
once
high
I
black
departed
mage.
for Garlemald that the
Actually
rumors came to
covered.
my
We're
attention.
covered. Our two mages.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more
Xanax, black
pressing
mage.
matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company
What does that
of
make the
Eorzea.
res mage?
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep
SSRIs
the
and
invaders in
therapy,
check,
yeah.
and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Res mage has PTSD.
It is.
True, true.
Alphinaud and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have
The
since
devil's
sent word
gummies?
that
Oh
the
my God.
situation has taken a dreadful turn.
We're going back to Garlemald, boys. Aurelia, if you want to change your stream avatar, feel free. I do have a couple of Final Fantasy characters already. Or if you want like a specific character, I can
Thus
set it for you.
concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar.
Garlemald hype! Those fucking botanists.
Ignorance begets
Those
strife.
goddamn botanists again.
Understanding begets fellowship. A notion
Bro, the fact
rings
that, like,
true for Eorzeans
Reapers
no
were
less than it
basically
does for the
botanists
diverse
first.
peoples of Tuliyola.
Because isn't that like the actual lore? Reapers were farmers,
Garleans as well.
and then like they needed to
Even
fight, so they like made a
sharing something as simple as a local dish
pact with a
can
void scent.
Avenues of
Isn't that the
understanding.
actual lore? Reapers are farmers.
It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
I mean, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the actual lore. Picked up a scythe, made a deal with a void scent, and started kicking ass. Shit, when was the last time Gridania had any story relevance? When fucking, the Seed Seer helped pull your Stola out of the live stream?
Thank you
In Heaven's
for sharing
Ward?
your tale.
Like, when was the last time they did anything?
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
Harvesters of Sorrow, yeah,
We
yeah.
all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've
Yeah,
returned,
yeah.
it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to
CSU.
notify the Garlean community officially.
CSU 3.
If both sides are amenable to
What
a
is that
proposition,
abbreviation?
we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliyola.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Creative Studio.
Are you sure
Creative
you've
Studio
recovered from
3.
your journey? It
Yeah.
sounded like you
Okay.
hardly had time to
I've
catch
just
your
never heard
breath.
anyone call him that before.
Sir!
I actually would not mind seeing an expansion pack that brings us back to older content,
Manalis is overrun with voices.
because
We've sustained heavy civilian
I saw a
casualties.
video talking about living memory,
What?
and people think that living memory was like a trial run for phasing a zone. So like, you know how living memory will like literally be different depending on where you are in the story? Either like sections are powered off and on and shit. People think that that was like a trial run for that technology of like zones literally changing over time.
There's no time to lose.
So like, after the whole Godless Realm saga is over and we refuse the shards into the source, things are probably going to end up looking like
community is ill-equipped to defend
Alexandria
themselves against
that
such a threat.
fused into
Even with the aid of
Tural.
the twins and the
And so
Ilzabad
when we go back to
contingent,
like Alamigo or
face
something,
daunting
we might
odds.
have like sections of Alamigo that are fused with the 5th. You know what I mean? And you only see them phased in after you've done the content. And until then,
I was
it's
able to
old
contact
Alamigo.
Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
I'm just giving that as an example. I mean, rejoining the shards is the goal of the new saga. What I think, I agree with you though, Auralia. I agree with you. They can't rejoin the shards the way we were doing it. Because, as an example, the people on the first, like Reen and shit, Reen and Gaia, they are most likely going to continue to live after the expansion is over, or after the saga is over. So their ether will still be separated from their source counterpart. What I think is going to happen is that we're literally going to transfer those worlds over like Alexandria did. And Alexandria, those people from the 9th, are still alive. So their ether did not rejoin with their shards here on the source. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to literally transfer the shards onto the world, and the people that are there are still going to live. So it's not going to rejoin them ether-wise, if that makes sense. But I would love, because there's certain areas of the map that we have not seen yet. There's certain areas of the map that we have not seen yet as far as like explorable. As an example, let me show you. So like Dalmasca, right here, Dalmasca. We actually go there for the Windurst raids, right? So like Orban Monastery and all that shit. So like we did explore this area a little bit, but they could bring it back if one of the shards fuses here with Dalmasca. And so we could end up going back to Dalmasca post-fusion to see the altered world as a zone, even though we had a raid there prior. Same thing with like Bajda over here. Bajda would be like right here. Warlight would be like right here. Those areas that we have kind of explored a little bit in instanced sections could be areas where they fuse a shard there to make that area different for us to explore as like a zone. Yeah, the Echo is definitely stronger. And like we, as like the player, are like one of the strongest fucking people alive because we're 9 times rejoined or 8 times rejoined instead of everyone else's who only 7 times rejoined. It would be cool if someone else did that though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, say for example, if you like Yustola, because Yustola is a perfect example of this. Yustola's actually dying. If you didn't know that, Yustola's dying. She uses her life to see. So she drains her own life force to be able to see with ether. So, say for example, we go to one of these shards and Yustola refuses with one of her fragments. That might be something that like cures her blindness so that she doesn't die young using her fucking ether to see. Yeah, Aurelio, that's true. Xenos was, like, the main competitor. Ystola's what? Yeah, Ystola can't die until she fucked Catboy Runar. Sorry, Ystola stands. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, yeah. Estinian is a fucking beast, dude. There's a reason why when, like, Shadowbringers was coming around and shit, and all that stuff was happening, Xenos was only really challenged when we weren't there by, like, Estinian and Gaius fighting together. Oh, Terdium. That's not here. My name ain't Runar, though. Hey, man, I'm just saying, man. When she was leaving the first, she winked at Runar, was like, I gotta get back here, and then he picked her up and did a little spin with her. Ystola's gonna fuck Runar by the end of the story. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. I thought that they have never given, like, an accurate timeline. Because I actually saw something recently about this where, like, they explicitly do not say how much time is passing each expansion. But they said, like, I think that was, like, the wording, right?
Word that you were coming. Though I'm afraid
Flamine dropped a huge lore bomb. I must have missed that then.
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald.
5 years since the fucking,
As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
Since the Astral era, so since we defeated Garlemald or something?
The threatening Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have
the ultimate weapon, I mean.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
One final journey.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Guardian community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
I'm about to do a dungeon if anyone wants to join.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
Because I'm assuming they're about to send me over to the Clidium since they mentioned it.
Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Oh, okay, yeah. The dungeon's now accessible. Here. If anyone wants to join me, I'll be in Discord. Bro, they have yet to clean this dude's blood fucking splatter off this goddamn thing. That has been like... It has been there since fucking Endwalker. Alright, I'll just send it then. Ooh, I need to repair my shit. Amender! Fuck. Son of a bitch. I like the music. Tower of Babel remix? That's why it sounds familiar. Okay. Garlemald Express. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, I hear that fucking remix. Garlemald Express is such a good fucking song, too. I guess they've got that. I'm just gonna leave them to it. Fuck it, I guess.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, Euless. You mean Zero's boyfriend? I thought Halka wanted to be Zero's boyfriend, girlfriend. I feel like Halka would fight Euless for that role.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Oh, they're all poly together. Okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is that Angra Mainyu?
You get a caramel with the
It like took over a fucking Garlemald mech. That's so cool. Rabbit, you're gonna be on your own until I'm done with this dungeon. I have no idea how to fucking... I have no idea how to predict this. I'm gonna try and watch it. Okay. Alright. I see it. I see it. Why'd we go to the edge? Wouldn't it be better to go through it and start attacking them once it's past you? Parrot. Look at that, like, void scent fucking... It's like half void scent and half mecha tail. It's so cool looking. Oh yeah, that's definitely the way to do that, dude. That is definitely the way to do that. Such a legend. This thing's gonna die. Yeah. I was like, we're not even gonna have to do that mechanic. 765. Ooh, it's fending. Hold on, let me see what it looks like. Oh, it does look kind of good. Oh! It does look kind of good. I think I'm taking it. I think I'm taking that. I don't really care about bracelets. Void Mechanicus. Are we 40k now? Yes. Actually, factually, yes. For the Emperor! Circle of Scorn needs an update. Dude, I agree with you actually. Circle of Scorn has been the same since we learned it as like a level fucking 40 paladin. Like, that spell has not been touched. Almost every other spell has been like upgraded or added to, except for Circle of Scorn. Oh wait, what are you doing right there? Yeah, I'll take 5 after this to help you out, Rabbit. I just gotta finish the dungeon first. Bro, what a chonky boy. What the fuck? This is the boss you were excited about, Rusty? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is this? Dude, this guy's a fucking absolute unit, man. Look at this dude's stomach, bro. There's no way he's belly flopping on us. What the fuck? I thought that said nipples of gloom. Oh my god, I thought the spell was called Nipples of Gloom. And I was like, no, not the nipples! No! Base department, he's casting Nipples of Doom. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Sorry, I had to throw in the passage of arms real fast. Bro, what a chonky boy, bro. Rusty, I can see why you like that, boss. The polar bear at the ether font? Oh, yeah. I remember that guy. Polar bear is a very apt description of that boss. Six out of 7. 6, 7. And there goes Aurelia. They're leaving. We did the 6-7 meme. They're leaving. No one understands it, but it's provocative. It pisses people off when I do it. That's why I do it. If Pulse was here, he would throw a fit about it. The meat spin era. What, you miss when we used to send people to like lemonparty.org? Oh, God forbid. That's the Newgrounds era of humor. Fucking all the just most disturbing shit you can imagine. Oh my god, it's Xenos! This thing was in the trailer with Euless. Where the fuck am I going?
Welcome to my domain, mortals.
Domain expansion.
Take form and serve. Carry out my will. Now for something different.
That did a lot of damage. That did a fuck ton of damage. Foamy the Squirrel is still ongoing. That's actually wild.
Time to pull the string.
Foamy the Squirrel was fucking hilarious, though. The fuck was it testing us for? Were we supposed to not be near any of the scrap? Is that what that was? Oh, he's the first teacher. Yeah, I can see that. If not Foamy, then Zontan. Zontan might be the first VTuber, if not. Whoops. Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time on Newgrounds back in those days, dude. During like the years of like 2004 to 2008, I was like basically either on Newgrounds or World of Warcraft. Maybe even sooner than that, honestly. It might be even earlier than that. 2000 to 2008. Oh, I got all the gear. Yeah. Like right smack dab in the fucking middle of the millennials for me. I would have been kicked out of the dungeon if I fucking AFK'd for too long. Same. Yeah, 1992. Right smack dab in the middle of millennials.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Yo, Rocco, thank you for the gift sub.
On behalf of
Trogdor!
the community, I thank you.
I think we actually have a Trogdor stream avatar because Trogdor the Memenator is one of the folks who hangs out here.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait. If you do that, I will be trapped here.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden
Passage of arms!
deciding its fate?
Once this cutscene's over, I'm gonna have to go on a intermission to go help Rabbit real quick. What if this fucking thing just grabbed Euless and just yeeted him into the void with it?
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
Praise be to Tomo.
But I cannot let bird apart with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
This soul is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
I want Zero to suck out my ether.
She won't disappoint you. That much.
Gaius is hot. I agree with you, Aurelia. Gaius is what do they call him nowadays? A daddy? Fordola is wife, Gaius is husbando. Fuck, Fordola hasn't been in the story in such a fucking long time.
Zero will approve.
Oh, I...
Fellow
Indeed,
Fordola
that
fan,
was truly
based?
heartening to see.
Based?
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
They do better than WoW.
Well,
they do better than WoW. They
shall
do
we head
reuse
back?
their characters often. But they have so many that it's hard. They do better than WoW, though. Because WoW, like fucking Midnight's expansion, fucking... If you're not, like, Terralian, Illyria, fucking Liadrin, you're basically irrelevant in the current expansion. Actually, before I... Well... Alright, let's complete the quest. Alright, before I pick up another quest, I'm gonna go help Rabbit real quick with the kids. I'm gonna put up an intermission. I'll be back, guys.
like nuts. I like nuts. I like things that look like nuts. Hey! Hey!
Cowabunga. Alright. I have a guest. I have a guest co-host. So Trevor will be in the background for a little bit. Hopefully he will behave a little bit. Hopefully he'll behave for me. Alright. Necro, Prudish, how you guys doing? Thank you for stopping in, man. Alright, let's do this. Who do I think the standout character in Dawn Trail was?
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place.
Question, clarifying question, Auralia. Do they have to be a Dawn Trail unique character? Or can I say, like, one of the characters from another expansion who was just the most interesting?
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected.
Or is it someone that's like, this is the first time in the game?
Between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Sphene is like a possible answer. Sphene is a possible answer.
There may be a place in
Zoralja was also interesting.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall
the fucking
there is a
Goldsmith.
great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister.
I feel like those are fair answers, actually. Either Sphene or Zoralja.
Oh gods. The moon.
The moon!
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Geode and Shale.
Might be yawning open.
Who are Geode and Shale?
We'd better hurry.
Am I like, I'm...
Let us make for Best Ways Burrow.
Am I drawing a blank on who those characters are?
Of current events.
Are they Solution 9 characters? Are they in Preservation?
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Metam is the announcer for Arcadian, isn't he?
Please do what you must to keep.
What class is your main? Paladin. Paladin is my main. Geode blank in the previous patch.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do...
Is that one of those dudes who got fucking, like, vaporized by the fucking, Is that one of the dudes who got vaporized by the Solution 9 guards?
In case of a protracted battle.
Okay, okay.
All that well in the void.
Those are Preservation folks. Amelia. Bro, what? Euless is trying to fuck Zero. He's like, she likes dumplings. Here, bring these to her. I didn't realize they had that connection. Ah. Someone's romantic. Oh my fucking god. Back in Endwalker, this was the largest case of whiplash ever. You go straight from fighting Zodiark into this shit with the Loporrits. It was the craziest whiplash imaginable. Like,
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
was it necessary though?
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
We're on the moon! I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that there would be a bit of light. Because the light's reflecting off of the Earth. The same way that we get moonlight. Moonlight is just sunlight reflecting off of the moon. So even though we can't see the sun, we're seeing the moon because of the light reflecting off the sun. It's the same concept here. Passage of Arms! This is one of our new mounts, guys. This is one of the new mounts. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking bombs. Oh my god. Can we get a ban on Geek? Can we get... I think we need to get a timeout on level 1 Geek. Xenos. Thank you, Rocco. I'm glad someone understood the importance of that. Once we practice Golbez a little bit more next week, and we really get that tower mechanic down, we're like doing it properly instead of trying to cheese it, I think we're gonna get a lot more mount drops, because we were getting pretty good luck, but yeah, we need to practice that mechanic a little bit more.
What would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened?
Last time I jokingly timed someone out, they died. Well,
I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Don't do it unless it's funny.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void.
Yeah, it's the first one you did not get last. You got it first though. And like
development
It's the one we're struggling with clearing. Aurelia, thank you for the follow.
Tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live.
I forget, Aurelia, did you say what character you wanted for your stream avatar?
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void sent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Basically anything from video games.
Of course, the void gate begins to
like all the stream avatars on the bottom of the screen, a lot of them were custom made by me. Like I made Darkwing Duck, Parappa the Rappa, fucking Duke Nukem, Rocco, Rick Sanchez, Big Bird. I made all those.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There's like Final Fantasy characters. There's basically any character you want. If they're from a video game that was made before 2015. If there's sprite art available.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon
I
as
do have a
heard.
Wuklamad avatar, that's true.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Philia Felice, what's that from? I don't recognize that name.
Then the real threat yet awaits
Tales
us.
of Destiny. Is that a more recent Tales game? Do you think they have any sprite work? Some of the older Tales games probably have sprite work I can use. But I don't know, if it's got sprite work, I should be able to do it. Obviously, I'll have to work on it, so it won't be done today, but... Yeah, all those older Tales games are, like, more in the, what, like 16-bit era of RPGs? Ooh, the key's lighting up!
By the 12.
By the gods! You know, it's weird that she still says by the 12 when the 12 are dead now. Spoilers. Gift of Ethos. That was definitely an Amaranth. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. That's the line that they said in the Evercold trailer. These are the exact words they used in the Evercold trailer. That was a message from Azem. I guarantee it. That was legitimately a message from Azem for us. The Amarats all had the same voice, Rusty. Those voices in Amarat were not gendered. Golbez and Zero are gonna be like, what the hell are you doing here? I'm sorry, Durante and Zero. Because that is Durante, that's not Gomez.
What are you doing here?
No time to explain, we gotta fight things. Stopping by. Just dropping in for the holidays, man. What up?
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
So, I'm surprised this is where we're seeing Enuo.
You take care of Enuo.
I 100% expected.
Familiar approach.
I 100% expected that we would see Enuo at the end of the Forked Tower stuff in the Occult Crescent, because that's actually where you fight Enuo in 5. Is in the Forked Tower. So the fact that Enuo is here instead of in the Forked Tower feels weird.
Voidsent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
You realize I can job change too. It's not that special.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I bet Halka was fucking moist when Zero went back to being a Reaper. She said as much.
Dare face me, a mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power, renown? I fight to end this world without end.
What?
All who
is that an
stand
8-bit
before
rendition of Neo X-Death? Ooh. Feel free, Rocco. I'm in Discord. I'm just chilling there. Feel free to join. That is a Neo X-Death.
Yo.
What up, Rocco?
Yeah, I'm in your server if you wanna invite me for the trial.
Fuck it, that giant ass picture of Snuffy. this is Neo Excess music, I think. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's Neo X stuff. Look. Let me pull out the mount. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is a very nice remix of Neo X Step's music though. Alright, let me shoot you an invite.
Alright.
X Steph is 5, yeah. Annuo is also 5. That's probably why they did that. Since X-Steph and Annuo were both 5, that's probably why they used his music for it. Alright, anyone else joining in? Rusty, are you still in your trial? This is a very nice remix, though. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good music.
I took a screenshot. We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. If they would have used that unironically, if they would have used that song for the trial music, I wouldn't even be mad. I would love it. 5-10 more minutes? Fuck that, brother. I'm not waiting 5-10 more minutes. I want to do it now. Oh, you dropped your bottle. Bro, we're whalers on the moon. You know what's funny, Baho? Bro, you want to know something hilarious, Baho? Speaking of whalers on the moon, we're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we sing tall tales. Lunar whale! Get the harpoon! I missed the original fights like Bardam's Metal or Shinryu. Well, what do you mean? Because 14 does use tons of references from the other games. If that's what you mean. There are tons of references to all of the Final Fantasy games throughout this game. If that's what you mean, like you wanted to see more original 214 enemies. Well, it's not like Shinryu's original either. Shinryu originally debuted in 5. Final Fantasy V is where Shinryu first shows up. Shinryu's in actually a lot of the games, too. All right. I'll invite you. Not that we don't have any original characters, though, you know what I mean? Because, like, even if we take a look at, like, trials from this expansion, right? Sphene is obviously, like, Final Fantasy IX, but, like, the Queen Eternal thing of this whole thing is a very unique take on it, right? Zoralja's unique to 14. Valagrimanda was originally in 6, I believe. Same thing for Doom Train. Doom Train was from 9. We got the Arkveld. Annual's from 5. Necron's from 9. Zelenia, I believe, is based on a character from 9. So Zoralja's probably the one unique boss we got in 14. Endwalker, I mean, Zodiark. Zodiark is technically a name taken from Final Fantasy XII, but it's an entirely different character. You're already at the trial? I mean, the patch is pretty short from what I understand, Nick. There are original characters, though. I think Endsinger is actually a perfect example of that, which I think is kind of a good thing, that, like, the overarching villain of the Hydaelyn and Zodiark arc, being Endsinger, was, like, good. It's a good thing that it was an original Final Fantasy XIV character. You're probably not wrong. They do use a lot of old content.
Who oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Like, they recycle a lot because they really do treat this game like a love letter to the series in a way. So there's a lot of characters that show up from the other games, and they just rewrite their stories and their origins and everything. Which is like a fine way to do it.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? The void consumes. Nor
Oh shit. This is really cool.
I breathe through the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
This is really cool.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
This is a cool fight.
Light, protect us.
Passage of arms!
I will not yield my domain!
Such is the power of the void. The void shall never cease to be.
Oh my god, oh god.
My power is absolute.
Giving me fucking flashbacks to Neo X, that's savage. Oh, it hits both, okay.
The void's power is mine to wield. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
We'll get to it eventually, Nick. We're gonna get to it eventually.
Go off fucking his flips.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
It was a fun fight.
They must be sealed away.
Cool. Thanks for inviting me along. I'll go and knock down.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun fight. It was a fun fight. Did you just want to be here because of Passage of Arms? Is that why you wanted to be here?
Yes, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. All right, thanks again, dude.
See you, dude. Since Baja wasn't here, Zero hit Passage of Arms for him. Exposition time. That's why we got Trevor up here. He's gonna sit on my lap while I watch the exposition. That's a huge dildo. Holy shit. You stole him?
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Nah, Golbez just has to hit him with the wheel.
To prevent more void scent from passing.
That's a horse cock.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Golbez, you can't say that because the void is still a huge problem for us in later expansions. So there still has to be bigger threats than Enuo. Like logistically.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
I want that fucking track,
so the
though.
breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell.
I want that fucking mount because that track was a
Have
banger.
you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external
We did go after Golbez,
force.
Nick. It didn't go super well, but we did get 2 mounts.
Rather, it felt
we
as
were
if the
struggling to
barrier
even kill him, to be
between our
honest.
worlds
The
was
tower mechanic
weakening
is
naturally,
not easy
moment
to
by
cheese.
moment,
So we have to do the tower
until
mechanic
the
correctly,
two came
which is what we
to
learned from
meet.
last week. We do have to do the tower mechanic correctly. We cannot cheese it.
And
That
you
was the
think
lesson
this
last week.
Weakening could be happening elsewhere.
'Tis a possibility.
What of Razet Han and Garlemald?
It's really just the one mechanic, honestly. Golbez isn't even that bad, other than the tower. It's the same thing with Zeromus.
Euless took
Zeromus
mercy on
is
the interloper.
Zeromus is only hard because of the meteors.
Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home.
Tower mechanic's super
Should we
easy
meet?
for healers.
I will gladly offer them aid.
Especially if you get
Please
the
tell
fucking
Euless as
knockback.
much.
You just stand in middle the whole time.
Wait.
Resolve mechanic by
How
standing still.
exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Golbez is a power bottom. I mean, look at those thighs, bro. Of course he's a power bottom. Bro, no, look at his thighs. He's a power bottom.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Like a top bed bunk? Yeah, top bunk bed.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity.
Nick,
I
calm
would
down.
have liked to see my friends again.
Calm down, Nick. Did Turnbuck ever go live? Oh, he did. Just 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Euless wanted me to bring you your bento box. We're good to go hang out in the void with Golbez and Zero. Let's go. It's not lost on me that that is a Zem symbol. The circle with the sun in the middle. It is not lost on me that that is the symbol of a Zem. Igorium. Igorium herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it to seeking to restore light to the void. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, obviously, geek, but the symbolism just wasn't lost on me. That's all I was saying. I wasn't, like, surprised to see it. Though we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbie's domain. So us killing Barbaritzia gave her more domain. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Nick, is like, this is Durante, but the reason he took the Golbez armor and name is because he wanted to make his friend's name famous. Like, that was his whole thing. When Golbez died, he took on the name Golbez so that Golbez was the savior of the world. His cape is clipping. You see that? Ooh. I like the music here too. Void housing when? When are we getting void housing? Void restoration project? I beat House of the Dead 2 finally. Hell yeah, Lemons, congrats.
It's a little theater. Oh my god, how cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look, it folds up. Look, look, look.
It is nice music, yeah. This is not the free trial. This is well past the free trial. I mean, hell, if they keep this shit up, where's the free trial now? Shadowbringers? So we got Endwalker and Dawntrail. 2 expansions. 2 expansions after Evercold, and this will be free trial. You ever think about that? Hey, think about it this way. 1 expansion after Dawntrail. 1 expansion after Dawntrail. Endwalker is free trial. The entire Hydaelyn and Zodiark arc is free trial. 1 expansion after Evercold. Isn't that wild?
For free.
For free. Well, I'm just saying if they keep up the same rhythm they have been, because 1 expansion prior. Because with Dawntrail, they made Stormblood part of the free trial, and now with Evercold, they're making Shadowbringers part of the free trial. So if they continue that rhythm, 1 more expansion and Endwalker's gonna be free trial.
Sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
If they keep that rhythm. Because they have added an expansion to the free trial for the last 2 expansions. The Switch 2's gonna have mouse mode. I saw that. I saw they were working on the Switch 2 mouse mode. When I saw Yoshi P talking about it, they were still like playtesting that. crazy, huh?
No less. I did not expect to see you here.
After I beat your ass back in Garlemald? Yeah. I'm like kind of free roaming, brother.
I am Zero, and this is my domain.
No, the Switch 2 controllers function as a mouse.
Those who abhor conflict.
That's a function of the Switch 2.
Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Mouse mode is clutch for Age of Empires. I bet, dude. Playing fucking StarCraft and Warcraft on console sucks dick. Because, like, Warcraft was on the PS1 and StarCraft was on the N64. And those are both awful ports. It sucks to play those games with a fucking controller. Yeah, I don't need to stick around here.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Just mouth to rim, suck the ether right out of my asshole. Rocco, you are a fiend, brother. You're a fiend.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that?
They've been out here looking for me while I was gone. They're like, where the fuck did this guy go?
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Look at this. Trevor's just sitting here watching the show.
Shortly after
He
you
is
vanished,
so
the
into
Void
it, he's
Sent
just
incursion
watching the show.
abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
He's having such a blast just watching.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for
Future
now,
14
I'm
player
glad
right
to
there.
learn the state of affairs in the 13th.
Me and Rabbit think he's gonna be a mage.
Golbez's suspicion that the
Me and
barrier
Rabbit
twixt
think
worlds
that
has begun
Iris is
to
gonna be a
weaken.
warrior / barbarian.
Could certainly explain
And Trevor's
the
gonna be a
surge in
mage.
fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Hello, Halmarut. I love how Thancred just pulls the sword out. He's like,
And
nope,
who might
sword
you be?
first.
Not a
Sword
void
first,
sent, I
questions
wager.
later. People don't just come to the moon. He had some sound reasoning. People do not just appear on the moon.
Greetings.
I actually want us to work with Halmarut. I don't want Halmarut to be a villain. I want to work with Halmarut.
I am Halmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
I think it would be way more interesting if Halmarut is like a protagonist.
I wish only to talk.
Like, she doesn't have the burden of, like, trying to rejoin the worlds for the Unsundered, like Emmett Selk and Elidibus and La Habrea. So, like Fandaniel kind of went off on his own after
affording
the
me a
Unsundered
chance.
were gone. Halmarut could do whatever she wants now.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, we don't know Calyx survived. This is gonna be the first time we find out that he's alive. Because it was such a close call that we didn't know if Calyx lived or not.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Bro, the fact that he's like a fucking squirrel thing is so funny to me.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan.
Well, no. What I was saying, Rocco, is that like the characters didn't know he survived. So like the characters are learning he survived. We knew that as players, but like they didn't.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time
Just
of the
say 14.
ancients.
Just say 14. Hi. Hi, buddy.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
This is the withering she was talking about, is where the shards
Yes.
are dying.
It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
I imagine...
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
What, based on what she's saying and what I was just about to say, I imagine that because one rejoining was a calamity on the source. Imagine fucking 5 shards, 6 shards smashing together all at once. It would be catastrophic. That would be an extinction level event.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
She was the convocation member of nature. That was like her role in the convocation. Halmarut was the keeper of nature.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Which is why she can do shit like that.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire.
I'm gonna have to change a diaper
Floods
after this.
wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this...
That's what I was actually saying earlier, Nick. That I think that
come.
the rejoining is going to be more like the rejoining at the end of this saga, where they're saying like unite the stars into one.
But
it's going to be more like Alexandria, where places appear on the source.
The solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak. His is a proud
I don't
tale
necessarily
in the
think we
history
need
of the
Zodiark
sun.
anymore. Hydaelyn was keeping it sundered. Zodiark was
shame for
keeping
that
us
tale to
shielded
end.
from the final days.
For all to wither
They were
and
serving
die,
different functions.
when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct.
Yes, Nick, but I'm also
It was
just
for
letting
this
it grow
very
out on top a
purpose
little
that
bit.
Halmarut recruited suitable
Look,
collaborators from
my
the
hair is actually getting
Reflections.
pretty long on top.
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world.
I'm
in
gonna
order
keep
to
the
fulfill
sides
their
trimmed down and
aspirations.
let the hair on top grow out.
The Windurst, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you
Get a
shall
haircut?
have to contend with
I'm
us.
actually gonna get a haircut this Saturday, I think. But I'm still gonna keep the top longer.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval.
Give me a
Given
second,
your
buddy. Cutscene's
familiarity
almost
with
over.
other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Xenos' scythe? Why does she have that?
Wait!
Why on earth would she have Xenos' scythe? That should be at the end of time, like at the end of space, where we fought him and Endsinger. Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta change a diaper real quick. Oh. Give me a second. Oh. Oh. Come here, buddy. That's actually true, Nick. That's correct. Ascians can travel pretty freely, even through the rift and shit. That's how Halmarut was on the 9th, where we were. I think if we propose another solution, Halmarut would work with us. I don't think that she really cares how we do the rejoining. It's just that, in her opinion, the only way to do it is by doing what she's doing, because that's what she was taught by Elidibus and them. You know what I mean? So, like, Azem giving us another solution would make a lot of sense. And if Halmarut remembers Azem, they would probably be willing to go with Azem's solution. That is my guess. So I think that even though, like, we may initially come into conflict with Halmarut, I think that eventually we'll work together. Like, the way we want to go about the thing, because honestly, like, I think that the way it is right now, Halmarut wants the same thing as us, which is to protect life, but she just sees the only option as kill the shards. That's the only option she sees. And so I think if we give Halmarut an alternative that works, she would work with us. I think that's why she came to us. She was like, hey, like, we need to do this, just so you know. So, like, Halmarut working with us makes a lot of sense. I think that during the course of Evercold, she'll probably be a bit more antagonistic, and we might have to fight her once. But I bet that she works with us by the end of the saga. How many Convocation are still out there? Hold on, let me check. So, Logrif is Gaia. Metron was the, Metron became Eden, and then we killed Metron, so he's back in like, the ether right now. Metron was killed. Emmett Selk, dead. Bandaniel, dead. Pashtarat is still out there. Ultima is still out there. Nabrialis is dead. Halmarut is still out there. We just saw her. Egorium's dead. Doodleathon is still out there. Emeraloth is still out there. Elidibus and Lahabrea are dead. So let me see. So Emeraloth, Doodleathon, Halmarut, Ultima, Pashtarat, Logrith. Those are the only 6 Convocation members that are still alive. Gaia is Logrith and Halmarut is the one we just met. It's actually spelled Ultima like that. That's how it's spelled. I got a crying baby in my hands. Paul, thank you for the raid. How was Pokemon Rumble? Did you get any shinies? Yep. Trevor says hi. Trevor says hello to the raid. Trevor says hello to the raid.
One is with Alyssa.
He's a cranky baby. I'm gonna have to fucking give him back to Rabbit in a minute. People are cheating in Rumble? What do you mean? Ultima? I'm not playing that on stream.
This my shit. All the girls that you beat like this.
Welcome in, guys. For anyone new here, I'm Nikolai Nineball. Crimson, thank you for the follow.
Hey, we did it though. We are going the right way.
Let me look at the set. Hold on, let me look at it. I haven't looked at it today. Give me a second. Shiny subset.
Are you fuck?
Are you talking about the one dude who's like 3,300 points? He's in second. Okay. What about him? He's not even in first. What about him? Or did he just shoot up to second from like nothing? But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nikolai Nineball. Play a lot of retro, but I also play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Look at his shinies. They're all 150 pointers. Really? Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Give me just a second, guys. Give me a second. He's getting really cranky.
That's not nice. That's bad sportsmanship, Whitney. Don't be teabagging. That's rude. Whitney! Stop it!
Yes.
What are you doing? Stop it!
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take the kid out for a minute. All right. Safa, welcome in, dude. Whitney, how are you? Safa, thank you for the follow. He's getting 100 point, 200 point. He's getting 100-point shinies in between minutes of each other. Oh yeah, that's... Getting 100-point shinies back to back, that's hacking. That is hacking. What up, Gall? Okay, look, there's a difference between like extremely good luck and like back-to-back 100-pointers. You know what I mean? Today's a little rough for the kiddos, Whitney. I just had Trevor with me for a little bit to give Rabbit a small break. But I just had to take him back because he was getting really cranky. Yeah, dude, I don't think he's playing it fair if he's getting 100-pointers back to back. For anyone new here, if you guys want stream avatars on the channel, I have fucking hundreds of them. I think I have like 1,500 right now, stream avatars. If I don't have a character you want, I actually do take requests. So if you want a specific character to represent you on the stream avatars when you're here, just let me know who you would want. It is a 300 channel point redemption in the channel points. The price of a follow, wow! But if you want a character that I do not have, feel free to request it. Whitney, thank you for the sub. 2 years of being subbed, holy shit. Thank you for the 2 years of subs. I appreciate you, Whitney. We are almost done with the quest line in this new patch. We are just about finished up with the quest line. Bro, when was the last time we were at the Rising Stones? Holy shit. It's been a long ass time since we were here. I hate people, not in general, just consensus. Okay.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Amalgamate all the Azem souls, just become God already? Yeah, that'd be cool. I doubt they do it though. Shiny yellow, first person mastered it in 30 hours. Only. Yeah, that's bullshit. Thereafter, I don't think there's any way you're getting the shinies in yellow at full odds, bro. It's not happening.
All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Shell, he's doing okay. He's a little cranky today.
Apologies for our delay.
I doubt that the Asians that Gaius killed were permanently killed, by the way, Nick. Hoary Boulder!
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
So what I think it is, Shell, is that the people that cheat, they don't care about like this self-inserted pride of getting something done yourself. What they care about is the the renown and the reputation and the recognition of being known to do something. You know what I mean? Like, if people think highly of you, that's what they care about. Not the internal pride of getting something done. It's the, I want people to think highly of me, and I want to take a shortcut to get there. That's what it is. They don't have an internal monologue for how they feel about themselves. Their whole value comes from other people and how other people see you. That's why people cheat. Well, they would rather people not know that, I think. But they're also not very bright. So they don't put that together.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless...
Hey, why do you think they brought Hoary Boulder in here, Nick? Why do you think so? Why do you think Hoary Boulder is suddenly relevant? Right before we're getting a new class that's going to be a main tank shield wearer.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal
Yellow
with it.
subset took me 740 hours. Man, Drew, that's fucking insane, brother. That is fucking insane, dude.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
Via reach arounds? Nick, what the fuck, man?
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation... then what can we possibly do?
I don't know, Rabbit.
I wonder.
She can't. The kids are both cranky.
Solstice.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Did she have no way of knowing? Probably not. Halmarut said that she knew this was eventual. She probably trusted in us. Drunk Turnbuck's on one today, dude.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial.
Drunk Turnbuck is on
or
one today,
rather,
dude.
That the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Mecha Moogle trial.
We have
Trevor's asleep. I figured as much. He was nodding off when he was in my hands, but then he started crying. He was fighting sleep. I figured he would knock out. You could probably just take Iris into the living room, let her watch TV, and she would be fine.
Huron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one
She seemed like she was doing a lot better when I was in there. I would really like, while Trevor's asleep, I would really like to do the Alliance Raid. Oh. Who's Ochre Boulder? Who's this dude? Yeah, just take Iris into the living room. Do you need help moving her? Here, let me go move the kids real quick. Let me go move the kids real quick. Alright, sorry about the wait, guys. Sorry about the wait. Had to get the kids situated. Alright. Oh, she became an astrologer.
Welcome to the shit show.
Hey, Dawn.
Stepping out of my comfort zone at this point. Not good at things that require you to move quickly and nimbly.
Dealing with insanity the whole way home. Oh, God.
Look. Have you read some of my descriptions?
Loas and Ahita before heading up the coast of the frigid northern reaches where they revere a storied beast of the sea. Are we going to get any more details about that? Wallachie, that we had time to study their arts at length and privy to several intriguing demonstrations. I want to meet the beast of the sea they revere. No one's going to go up my frigid reaches in a while. Wow.
Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the lube and slam the day up.
All right, cutscene time. The moon!
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like
Move all the
pariah
people
and
before
wanderer who
letting the shards
satisfied his
die.
own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Move all the people to the source before the shards die. That is the solution.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Is that Calyx?
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
I can't take dude seriously while he's in this fucking squirrel.
Halmut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Windurst plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me? That's what I'm curious about. Was he voiced by a different dude?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Trevor will probably be cranky for another couple of months, I bet. From like 7 to 9 months was a difficult period for Iris, too.
She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that true?
But plus, he just had a surgery like a week ago. So, like,
You have
it's
seen
understandable that
battles
he's cranky.
beyond
You know what I mean?
have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
What was that face?
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions.
Yeah, his surgery was Friday.
Those of my fellows
a week ago Friday. So not this just past Friday.
Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
Basically, history is written by the winners.
In your
what he's saying.
benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Except the robots. Is that the gun shooter game? The one where you gotta kill 30 robots and keep your health above half? That one was hard, man. That last set, yeah, the last set is really difficult to not take a bunch of damage. You basically have to do the rest of it damageless so that you have enough health to survive the barrage from the last wave of people. Bro, Nick, just put everyone on the fucking ship, watch the sundering happen from the sky, and then just come back afterwards. Alright, Trevor's sleeping, Iris is just watching Mulan, so I'm going to do the new Alliance raid real fast. We're gonna go over to Juno. We're gonna do the new Alliance raid. I want to get my weekly reward for that, and the reset is tomorrow. Windurst, here we come, boys. Here's my theory. So we saw Shantoto in the trailer. So Shantoto is one of the 4 bosses. I think the other 3 bosses are going to be Pandemonium Warden, Bahamut, and Promathia. That is my guess for the other 3 bosses aside from Shantoto. I gotta go start the quest. You can join me for the raid if you want, if you still need the loot from it. Oh shit, where do I start this? Hold on. Hold on. Tuliolo. I thought you'd go to Juno to start it. Yeah, if anyone else wants to join for the Windurst Raid, feel free. I want that paladin set from this raid. It looks so good. Wait, is this the right place? Yes, the Hollow Promise. Okay, okay. I was double checking the quest name. Dude, I'm so excited for this. The Promathia fight, like, I have zero doubt, dude. Promathia will be a fight in this raid. Probably the last one. I am so excited to fight Promathia. In Final Fantasy XI, Promathia is the final boss of the second expansion, Chains of Promathia. And Promathia in that game is literally a god. It's like Zodiark. Promathia is the Zodiark of Final Fantasy XI. It is the god of Twilight. So, like, I'm super excited to fight Promathia. Pandemonium, Warden, and Bahamut are my guesses for the other two fights. But Promathia feels like it's guaranteed. Especially since we did Shadow Lord and then Ild Narche. Is he about to say Prish is about to break? Probably because we beat the piss out of Prish. That's probably why. We beat the brakes off of Prish when we first met her in the Juno raid. Let's go do the raid. Come on. Gotta defend Mamook first, I guess. Oh, hey, what up, dude? Passage of Arms! Wrong spot. Hopefully there's not a whole bunch of, like, precursor shit. Like, we defend Mamook and then go in and fight the fucking raid. I don't want a whole bunch of precursor shit. I'd rather just get to the raid. These snake ladies are from Aunt Argonne, I think. I think they show up in Aunt Argonne, which is where the Pandemonium Warden is actually fought. So either Pandemonium Warden or something Aunt Argonne, like Odin and Alexander, maybe. Oh, that's Shantoto. Yeah, that was Shantoto's gear. It is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. A vessel for the king. It's gotta be Promathia. Like, he has to be trying to use Promathia as, like, the vessel for Galul Jaja. Promathia would certainly be one of the strongest things in Vana'diel. Alright, time to go. Let's go. Here we go. I looked behind me. I saw Nick and Rocco were back there. I messaged Rusty to see if he was going to join us, but it wasn't able to receive the message. So I'm going to assume no. All right, let's do this, dude. Have you guys already done this yet, Nick and Rocco? Or is this your first time clearing it too?
No, I cleared it, I think, on Friday.
Okay. I'm just hoping the fucking queue time's not atrocious.
No, no. When I did this on Friday, like even as a DPS, it was like almost instantaneous.
Yeah, but it's also like the night before reset.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
This is the new Alliance Raid, Geek. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I want to do it before the weekly reset, though. Primordial being. Yeah, it's Promathia. Is all dead in the old world Vanadil? Is that what it is? I wonder what the story with that's gonna be. Because I don't remember Alzal from Vanadil. I don't remember his character. I think he was supposed to... I think in this, he's supposed to be just like a representation of like the adventurer from 11. I don't think he's like a specific character in 11. Prish isn't exactly one to leave fights to someone else. It's not exactly her MO. Alright, Windurst should be unlocked. Let's go! Yes! Let's do it! Windurst to the third walk. I need to mend my gear. I need to mend my gear. Fuck,
Yeah, fuck. I'll be honest, like the launch trade, I think it took like 35 damage to my fucking gear set. So this one's gonna be gnarly for your gear.
Oh, my gear's still at like 150%. I'm good.
I was supposed to repair it earlier and I forgot.
Well, thank God it's not filling up fast at all. Run, bitch, run!
I'm going. I repaired. I'm trying to teleport back. We're literally waiting on one DPS. There it is.
There you go.
Even on launch day, that took a minute or two. So that's kind of insane.
Yeah.
People trying to get it before the reset like I am.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on, DPS, queue up.
There's always one.
Fucking Mike Wazowski.
No.
Ooh. That Windurst jingle, bro. Absolute Virtue, and Shantoto killed it. I'm not surprised that Absolute Virtue is not a boss, because Absolute Virtue is already a boss in Baldesion Arsenal. I do love that they, like, kind of highlight how strong Shantoto is by just having her blitz Absolute Virtue, though.
The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst Walls.
Hey, there's another Nikolai in the party. Spelled differently, but still.
Oh, yeah. Shantoto the Demon! Do you guys think she's gonna transform into her second form?
More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
And she's rhyming.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Shantoto will fucking rhyme on you while she's kicking your ass. It's hilarious.
Oh shit.
I hope she goes into her powered up form. I think that'd be really cool.
Where are we going for this one?
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
She's hitting us with rhymes!
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Just follow her. This one, I think.
We follow her?
Yeah, the lines on the bottom.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
And then immediately out.
Dude, don't follow me, people. Come on.
Oh my god, these people are killing me. Why?
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Meteor!
Got him, witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you.
Oh my god, look at the size of that fucking meteor.
To the arms.
Dude, the fucking laugh and everything, dude.
It's glorious.
It's so good.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Yeah.
If you've ever played Final Fantasy XI, this whole raid series is so nostalgic.
I think we go, yep, over there. No, wait, over here.
Surrender,
Oh my goodness.
I'll allow, if you but give up now.
That was a very fucking long knockback. You probably have to use a wall to stop yourself getting knocked back.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it.
Because I was up against the other edge, dude.
Demand consequences.
I was literally up against the other edge, so like...
Oh, they're DC'd. Great.
Damn you, Leon. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way.
Fuck.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Kill her. Just kill her, kill her, kill her.
Alright, cool. Good stuff.
You can knock back immune that, by the way.
Oh, she went small.
She was a doll.
Bro, it was a fucking doll.
Proven a match for my magic's doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, Fending Crown, taking that.
How long till you can replace somebody who's DC'd?
Vanadilian
like
armor. That's awesome. Yeah, it is Autogon. That's what I thought. I thought this was gonna be Autogon.
The enemy has breached the Baron defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
The Nemean Lion? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
For those of you that know your history, the Nemean Lion is the lion that Hercules has to kill as part of his the trials of Hercules. The labors. I've never actually done Autogon in Final Fantasy XI.
These adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
I never reached Autogon in the original game.
Fuck.
I'm enjoying just learning these fights.
Yeah, it's very much fun.
All right, Pandemonium Warden. Is that what it's gonna be? Is it gonna be Pandemonium Warden? You guys don't tell me. Don't spoil it.
Oh, of course not. We wouldn't tell you anything.
Where is Sorelja?
Again, I still think it's that Mecha Moogle that I mentioned earlier.
A Moogle Coop. It's Alexander. Okay.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Yeah, okay. I brought up Alexander as a possibility. That's so cool seeing him like HD like this.
Yeah, this is pretty neat.
How do I vote, kick, and replace? Because I'm leader technically.
It's in the party.
AFK.
Offline.
Without rolling on items.
Oh, we gotta wait on the fucking items to finish being rolled on because they're not.
Yeah. Let me click on pass. Got to do that.
Hold on. Vote dismiss.
Vote yes.
Yeah, this Final Fantasy XI version of Alexander does look cool. It's not my favorite version of Alexander, to be honest with you. But it is a cool version of Alexander. He's actually the last boss. He's the last boss of Adogon, the expansion pack.
The defiant shall be judged.
Huh?
Alexander.
Oh my god, I was in the fucking edge. God damn it, dude.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're going through the raid right now. Yeah, we're going through the raid right now. Once this is done, I don't have anything else to do. Oh, he's turning. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
I wonder if we're going to see Final Fantasy XI's version of Odin, too. But I really think like it's more likely that we'll see Bahamut before Promathia. That just feels way too necessary to fight Bahamut. Because Bahamut's like a very important character in 11.
Here. Yep.
Simple enough. Comes out in the order that it appears.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul.
Oh, right. Warrior Light shit.
Open thy eyes. My radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
The Gordius system!
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
It made the shield... It made the weakest one shielded. That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? It keeps shielding the weakest ones.
Yeah, I think we're gonna fail the DPS check. Maybe not.
We did.
Oh my god.
We failed it.
Sense thy transience. Know thy insignificance.
Whee! Let's get judged! That's a fucking bummer. Alright, let's try it again. Were the shields filling his charge bar faster?
I don't know.
Someone said don't hit the shields. Which, like,
I think
which obvious enough, but like,
well, it kicks you out of the arena, I think.
Well, I mean, it's obvious enough not to hit the shields, but it would be a cool mechanic if attacking the shields actually filled his charge bar faster. Because it felt like that bar filled up fast as fuck.
So we meet again.
Like, that felt like it filled really fast.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
I mean, other than the shield mechanic on the ad phase, feels like a pretty simple fight, to be honest.
Yeah, so far, really.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Alright, here comes the ads again.
Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a day.
Karmic shielding.
Gotta hit this one. Oh, or not.
You can see the shield, the systems where you can actually see when they're casting the shielding.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Oh shit. Okay.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Okay. Doing that at the same time was kind of diabolical.
Yeah, that was just cruel.
That was kind of mean. No way he's doing the shields again, dude.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, it's not shields again. I was gonna say, I really don't want to do the shields again. Lost a couple people there. I'm actually wearing my Final Fantasy XI shirt too. I don't know how well you can tell.
Oh, come on. God damn it.
Well, if even
He's dead.
stalwart
We got him.
defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on.
Ooh, we got music scrolls.
Ooh.
Aiming, maiming.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
Wow, 11 and a 3 and a 45. Garden of Ruhmet. Oh my god. Is that absolute virtue? No, it's... Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Looks like it's just a mob to fight, though.
Wah!
Fuck.
Alright, what's gonna be first? I'm betting Bahamut and then Promathia. Although the room up ahead does look like Promathia's room, but it just would make no sense to me for Promathia to be the second to last boss. I'm really hoping there's a Promathia minion too.
There is no foe
Promathia
so
minion would be
conjured
fucking
that I
sick
have not already
as a reward.
The Twilight God? Here?
Wow, we're really fighting Promathia as the penultimate
You'll
boss.
pay dearly for this.
Holy shit. So what's gonna be the final boss then? Shinryu?
We stand now before the very father of creation.
Mecha Moogle.
Hold nothing back.
It's either Shinryu or Altana herself.
What in the world?
Those are the only things that would make any sense to me.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Go that way. Pop the sprint.
Oh my god! I picked a very bad spot.
Twilight is inevitable.
You didn't have to rescue me, I was safe.
I don't care. I did it, and I wanted to do it.
This is crazy to me that Promathia is not the final boss. That is wild to me. The only other thing I could think of is either Shinryu or Altana.
This.
Oh, Christ.
Motherfucker.
Let's save other healer.
Oh, Jesus. going over here. This is where my party seems to be.
Shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Oh crap, where's the rocket? There we go.
It wouldn't be Cloud of Darkness, right?
No.
There's no way Cloud of Darkness will be the last boss.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Oh, darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
We're here safe. No, it's not.
Oh
no,
my
it's
God.
not.
I keep thinking the middle should be safe, and it's not.
Desire for the emptiness.
All going over here. Oh, the crowd.
Fuck
Oh,
me.
fuck.
Fuck,
Yeah,
fuck.
Yeah, this mechanic sucks.
Okay, and then there was another thing on the end of that.
Someone revive them.
Oh my god, I've got so many dumb stacks.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Go over
I'm in the
here.
wrong stack.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Where are we going for this one? God damn it, dude.
From the heavens, I beseech thee.
I still want a Promathia minion. Even though he's not the last boss, I still want a Promathia minion.
Fate decided.
Around here?
That is a lot of things resolving at once.
A comrade is in trouble.
Yeah.
Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Wait, you gotta be outside of that.
Oh, that nuked me.
Alright, I got you.
I had 6 stacks, there was no living.
That was one you had to be outside of. You weren't supposed to be inside that one.
Yes, desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Kill him! Let's
God.
go!
Praise be to Tomo.
Praise be to Tomo. Oh, are we just gonna fight him right here?
everything was easy up until that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a
It is Shinryu. That was definitely Shinryu I just saw.
Yeah, this one isn't too bad compared to like the last one we just did.
No, you don't.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Shinryu. I wonder if Drunk White Mage has done this yet and knows that Shinryu is the final boss. Because he's gonna be pissed to see this thing again.
Do we go down there? Yeah. Ow.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one repair.
Okay, so you have to hop between the two different layers?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Light means up top. Yep.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I need to pause.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Yo, what up, Aho?
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come
gotta
to another.
Look away. Ah.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
It's so crazy that there's 2 layers to fight this boss on. This is a first, I think. I don't remember any other fight doing this.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Dude, I hope it just fucking eats Galulja.
There we go.
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
What the fuck?
Hangers on.
Sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Passage of arms.
Passage of arms!
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Dead.
Someone died. Yep.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
I didn't think Gululja would be able to fucking take over Shinryu. I thought he was just gonna get eaten.
Face the king's judgment!
Here you go.
My word is absolute!
Where are you going for this?
Oh, okay, fuck. Normally you're not gonna stand in front of him with a breath attack.
I will not be denied!
Alright, gotta pause.
My word is absolute!
Sheesh, I barely made it.
Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Yeah, this fucking gimmick. Fuck the fuck.
What the
God.
fuck is this?
Don't look away.
I gotta look at him, I think. I think I gotta look at him.
Yeah, oh yeah, look at him. There you go. Yep.
Because I had like a question mark on the eye.
Yeah, yep, that's what it is. Oh fuck.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Everyone's going over there. Alright.
Face the king's judgment!
Kill this motherfucker!
Yay.
Let's fucking go!
Need
25. Fuck you.
How did he live that? What the fuck? How did he survive that? Woo! The third walk is complete! It's a wind-up Prish! Ew! Shinryu Vanadil card, that's pretty cool. Oh, the healing gear! Oh, those are cool! Dignified derision. Oh my god, it's a fucking Shantoto laugh. Oh my fucking god, it's a Shantoto laugh. I want that so badly. Oh shit. 68 is not gonna win that. Let me win fucking something, dude.
Yeah, I haven't won anything, and I don't think I'm gonna win anything.
Oh my fuck, dude. I hate this fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing, dude.
Nothing, not the one thing. Fuck.
Cool. Well, thanks to the raid, Nikolai. I'll go and hop out.
Yeah, dude. Appreciate it. It was
thanks,
fun.
man.
It was fun to go through the Vanadil raids, dude. I like these raids a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I really kind of would have preferred that Gulul Jaja did not have anything to fucking do with it. I would have preferred fighting Shinryu himself all the way to the end. And I get why, because like it was the plot that brought 11 into the game. That this dude was trying to recreate Gulul Jaja. It was the plot contrivance. But I would have preferred that he was just a plot contrivance and then he just died. You know what I mean? Rather than him actually taking over Shinryu and becoming the final fight like that. One of countless possibilities. Yeah, Shinryu was born of an alternate timeline where Promathia won. That was how Shinryu came about in the Abyssia expansion. Is Alzal one of the people from the universe where Promathia won? That would be so cool. If he's from the timeline where Promathia won and became Shinryu, that would be really fucking cool. All right, now throw that motherfucker off the platform. Trippy Rick, thank you for the sub, brother. Hope you're doing well tonight, my man. Good to see you. Thank you for the subby. Don't let him escape. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. We need to stop letting people get away, dude. All right, let's wrap this quest line up. Let's wrap this quest line up, and then we'll send a raid out and wrap it up for the night. Goody Puff Jr. Bro, the little arm twirling and everything. He's in the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, he's trying to go back to the portal room, the Golden City. Because this is where he fucking jumped off, or he got thrown off by Zeralja, right? And then he ended up in the Walk of Echoes where he saw Vanadil. He's trying to appeal to Bakul Jaja's pride as a fucking two-headed. One of the, blessed siblings or whatever the fuck they're called. Why would we stay our blade? We're gonna kill you, bro. If I had control of my character right now, he would already be dead. He would already be dead if I had control of my character. They aren't stranded. They don't exist. Like, Prish still exists in Vanadil. This is a reconstruction. She's not stranded here because it's not like she's missing from Vanadil. It's such a weird argument for him to try and make. Does he not know that we've already dealt with the whole Alexandria thing? Nullifying dropkick to your fat head! Get him, Prish! It's more fun this way. Hell yeah! I could kill you easily myself. I'll let them bully your ass. Cut his fucking head off! Shantoto! See, the fun thing it would be is if this is really Shantoto. If this isn't even a construct. That would be hilarious. She definitely is strong enough to possess the power to fucking travel. It would be really funny to me if Shantoto wasn't even a construct. How novel, Beastman versed in civility. She is not an echo. It is actually Shantoto. That's hilarious. She just fucking ported herself over there. Oh, okay. It's a magic doll. So Shantoto is... She made her own construct over here. That's what she did. I love how she mentions we didn't have a version of Bastock. She dropped a meteor on our heads because she thought it was fucking funny. Yep. That sounds like Shantoto. His core got fucked up in the battle with Shinryu, I'm sure. Yeah, because, like, Prish got fucked up by me, and he got fucked up by Shinryu. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil, yeah! Take me with you! Take me with you! I'm the traveler, bitch. That's how. Sawsbuck, huh? I love that they leave it kind of open-ended, like, I love how they leave it kind of open-ended, like, I want to go see Vanadil. And they're like, yeah, you'll figure out a way, I'm sure. Hopefully this little tour of Tolioli doesn't take too long. Can I teleport or no? Alright. Ooh. I do love the 11 music, dude. Admittedly low expectations, she said. Tacos! We're gonna eat tacos with Shantoto! Oh, she's not having a taco? Prish is, though. She's a doll. She can't eat. It's making me hungry. I want some taco. Who that? Who that? Why did Prish look so surprised? Because she's in future gear? Oh god! She's mute! Why'd they put her up there to sing if she can't talk? Oh my god! Why would they do this? There's no fucking words. No one told her. Come on. Very good song. Yep. Classy song, good song. All right, we should be coming up on the end of this, I'm thinking. Yep, we're going to Juneau. We're going to Juneau to see them off. Oh, thank the Lord for the teleport. Thank you, Shantoto. Thank you, Shantoto. What a blessing that was. I'm fucking getting sick and tired of making that run over here. And now I could go through that portal too, right? See you guys later, Prish. The fucking building's just floating in the background. What the fuck? I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? Vanadil's waiting for you. Yay! Now bring it into 14. Just bring the whole goddamn game into 14. You've already made half of it. This is like half the game. I'm sure they leave it ambiguous on purpose, because it's like, you can come to Vanadil if you want to, but it's like, it's ambiguous because will this character ever actually go to Vanadil? Probably not. They're not going to ever like put us entirely into Vanadil, but they're basically telling you like, if you want to explore Vanadil, come play it. Like, 11 exists, go play it. It does make me want to play 11, though, I admit. It makes me want to play it. I'll probably play some fucking I'll probably play some 11 this week. Because it does make me nostalgic for the game. And I've been wanting to play a little bit. I enjoyed the Raid series, though.
Baby, let's go, baby. Baby, let me ride you. Baby, let me ride you. Let me ride you, baby. Baby, let me ride you.
This Raid series is very nostalgic for me. Up there with the 12 from Endwalker, that was a Raid series. For quality, in my opinion. I don't have a lot of ties to Tactics or 12. So, like, the Ivalice raids from Stormblood don't really mean much to me. The Nier games, I never played the Nier Automata games, so, like, those raids don't mean much to me from Shadowbringers. Crystal Tower's pretty cool, but it's a simple raid. It's hard for me to choose between Vanadil and the 12. I love that the 12 is like unique to this series, unique to 14. But Vana'diel is very cool, so it's kind of hard for me to pick a favorite. This game had tactics and Nier tie-ins? Yes. There is an Alliance raid dedicated to tactics and 12, that Ivalice series of games. There's a raid series dedicated to those, and there's a raid series dedicated to Nier Automata. Upcoming in Evercold, the next expansion, we're actually getting a raid series dedicated to Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion, which is crazy to me. We're getting a fucking anime crossover raid series. Yeah, not on my bingo card. Would never have predicted Neon Genesis Evangelion in a million years. Anti-Alliance raids. Alright, let's watch the final cutscene. They're just casually walking across the rift. You know, I would ask if Vana'diel is actually the 11th reflection, but because of the Godless Realm saga, where we're actually going to these realms and rejoining them, I imagine that the answer is no, because we're going to have to go to the 11th, and they're definitely not going to be like, yeah, the 11th is Vana'diel. It's just all there. They're definitely not going to do that. Especially not with, like, the 11th has to die in order for, like, the Godless Realms saga to happen. And they're not going to kill Vana'diel. So they're going with the story that Vana'diel is just a separate universe altogether. Nikolai Nineball is a no. It's been a really long time since I've seen Evangelion, Shell. I remember it being a pretty traumatic fucking series, though. There's certain scenes that kind of live with you after you've seen them. Oh, that's cool. We'll leave the light on. That's really cool. Boo! I think that that's literally saying, like, don't worry, Vanadeel's not going anywhere. You can always come and play it. We're gonna leave the lights on. That's literally what they're saying, I think. Alright. Rampare or coin? Ooh, I got an annual card from annual earlier. Vanadil Framers Kit. Ooh. Oh my god! Oh, I adore that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright, guys, let's send a raid out. I gotta get going, guys. The kiddos need to sleep. So let's send a raid out now that the Alliance raid and the patch content's done. I will maybe be back tomorrow to do some Diablo 4. It kind of just depends on how the kids are doing. But I appreciate you guys. Pulse, I appreciate the raid you gave earlier. I will see you guys tomorrow, or if I don't stream, you'll see me around, you know. But I appreciate you guys. It was fun hanging out. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Mouth huggers.
Yes. You know what? She flipped off the couch.